Okay. Give me a sec as I get everything together. Just finishing up. Apologize for any noise. I forgot I needed to reset things from earlier this week. All right. Thank you. Okay. Just doing final posts, and while I do, I hope tonight finds everyone well. I hope you've had a good week. I am really excited for where we're going with tonight. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Just posting all those fun, hey, I am streaming, because I guess automated stuff just isn't in the cards. Okay. Let's see. Going live. And as a warning, I am not feeling well tonight. I haven't been feeling well for the past several days. I'm not doing great. So we're doing one reaction, Brennan Herrera's AK-50, which I will get to in a minute. But we may decide that we're going to start pulling up videos to watch as a cheap cop-out to keep the stream going when I am in not great shape to keep the stream going. All right. What am I missing? Missing that. That's a good thing. Okay. Let's take you. Move you there. Move you there and you there. Chats are there. Right. Even not feeling well, though, I have taken steps to try to keep the stream improving. And that is one of the important announcements for tonight, which is suggestion is still open. I'm probably going to leave it open from now on for requests. And if anyone, holy crap, I didn't think you were going to make it tonight. Welcome up too. Talk about squeaking in under the wire. Thank you for the cold medicine, I think. Yeah, I'm hopped up on caffeine and stuff to help me not feel quite so sick. Who knows how long it'll last. Yeah, you really snuck in under the wire. Oh, I hope your trip went well. Okay, I just got to finish getting some of my tracking stuff together because I am as disorganized as ever, and I don't think that will ever change at this point. We're just about set, though. There we go. Okay. So, yes, the suggestion box is still open. ASMR time. So, if anyone has suggestions, I ask you to please make sure to make them soon. Need to be able to make sure that my modelers have everything they need. We are currently using a combination of setup stuff. One moment, let me... Okay, just doing that just to be safe. Yes, I have, even though not feeling well this week, I have taken steps to try to keep adding things back and get things going and just tweak stuff. So yes, glasses and collar. Anyways, yeah, time's running out, and it'll have to be whenever I can get another spot in line. Up to like, thank you. I really like the glasses too. I wear glasses in real life, so this seemed appropriate. Even though in a cyberpunk world, I would assume this would be fixable. I know my real life eyes aren't, or else I would. Let me make sure that my sound transferred over right without the game sound going first. It's hard. Also, why is everything so stuttery? Darn it. I'm not going to have a good night tonight, am I? I took steps to reduce the graphics load too. Oh, right. Nvidia just released an update, so of course their their graphics stuff runs worse while they try to force you to run the update. Nothing shady there, Nvidia. Come on, load. There we go. There we go. Okay, sound should be correct. Yeah, so just make sure you have your suggestions in for the updates. I'm trying to think. Do I have any other? I think that's just the real announcement and warning. As you can see, I've changed some of my setup. I've switched back to the restream chat because with relay, caffeine doubles up. I'm still using the caffeine trackers though for everything, and I will continue to sort of try to mix and match for what's best. I think that is it for the announcements. There's probably more stuff I should be saying, but I can't think of what it is. We'll see how long tonight goes. For now, though, let us see what Brandon is up to. And I hope my volume settings are correct this time. Okay. Brandon Herrera. Oh, no, background. I need to give background for people who have no idea what's going on. Brandon Herrera is an up and coming congressional. He's running for congressman. He is an absolute mad lad, very based, very crazy, but very based. And he is also a gun tuber. And so he makes a lot of firearms content, mostly based around the AK platform. And several years ago, it came up the idea of him making an AK in 50 BMG. Like a proper AK, not a sniper rifle that looks like an AK. And he sort of excuse me, he sort of lost that bet and has spent years now slowly building a custom AK-50. And there's been a lot of trials and tribulations along the way through his updates, but it has been a really cool project. And before anyone starts, he did do the 50 Beowulf version too, in order to demonstrate the differences. Hello, welcome. We are about to start. I was just giving a quick, as quick as I can, overview of the AK-50. So this is an actual AK design. Everything works like a regular AK model rifle does, scaled up to 50 BMG, which is an absolutely insane round for those of you who are not familiar. It is the big one. And, well, let's see what madness he has gotten up to. You can't hear it? Lemon Slam, thank you for the follow. And, okay, no video volume? All right. Here we go again. Oh, I bet it's the same problem as last time. Give me a sec. I think I know what the problem is already. I think it's the same thing as last time. All right. Nope, you're not helping me. All right, that's it. I gotta pull up Task Manager and see what the actual problem is, because this is ridiculous how slow this is running. I cannot imagine what's going to be trying to run games on this, doing this BS. What is using all of my processing power? All right. I guess my hand tracking has decided to be an issue. So we're just going to turn that off. Sure, why not? All right. Let's see what else is being a problem. I think that may actually have been it, which is not something that makes me happy. If that is actually what's causing the slowdown, is the hand tracking. Let's see how that works. And I think I have sound fixed. There.
A famous man once said, "There is no real ending. It's just the place where you stop the story." Who said that? What does it even mean? Doesn't matter. I said it because he said it, so now he was famous, and it's basically getting said by two well-known guys. I don't... Tell you what, let's just start from the beginning.
Yeah.
My name is Brandon Herrera, and this is my gun, the AK-50. If you're new here, there's a few things you need to know, so let's go back to the beginning.
In the beginning, the universe was created.
Not that far.
Just
there we go. That's better. So around 8 years ago, I announced I was working on an insane task. To take an AK-47, the most iconic combat rifle in the world, and scale it up to the insanely large 50 BMG. You know, the caliber usually reserved for anti-aircraft guns, or the one Archer said could
kill a building.
So just scaling up an AK to fire 50 BMG sounds simple enough, right? Well, if you think so, then you know as little about weapon design as I did when I decided to announce it. You see, at the time, I hadn't even dropped out of college yet, and while I had already started building AKs, I knew nothing about practical gunsmithing. So I enlisted the help of my local gunsmith, Chris Baker, and with the help of this redneck wizard, we got to work. Some of the parts we designed and had made by local companies, the rest, we made ourselves with blood, sweat, and tears. But mostly blood. And by May of 2017, we had enough of an AK-50 version 1 ready to fire its first test shot. Live round. 3, 2, 1.
She's together. Full held, man.
So now step 1 was complete. The gun wouldn't explode on its first shot. Congratulations. But we're not building a single shot gun. We need to make it semi-automatic, so we need to make it cycle. So from there we added the gas system, the thing that makes AKs function. After we added gas, we were able to make it successfully extract and eject its first round.
3, 2, 1. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Oh my god! God damn it! Fuck yeah! Fucking A!
A massive win for something that people had said was impossible.
Impossible? No, why would that be impossible? I mean, after all, you're just scaling up a 7.62 AK to the point where it would be able to fit 50 BMG, right? Well, no. You see, that's where you run into two different issues. First one being, even though the size of the bullet is getting bigger and the size of the gun is getting bigger, the size of the person using it stays the same size. Meaning that if you just scaled it up 1-to-1, you'd end up with something that looked like this. Not something that's really usable to anybody. Not like you could, because that's where your second problem comes in. That wouldn't work anyway because of something called square cube law. Square cube law is kind of an understanding of physics that things don't scale up or down on a 1-to-1 ratio. In fact, it's a lot more dramatic. For example, doubling the size of something doesn't just double everything else, like area and volume. Those might correspond by being 4 times or even 8 times bigger. Without getting too fucking Bill Nye on you, a simple explanation of that is why an ant's feet are allowed to be super tiny.
That's not a shout out I saw
coming. Have 4 fucking tree trunks to be able to support its weight. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. Then you have issues with gas volume, with relative pressures. Look, all of this to say, not as easy as making this much bigger. A lot of engineering, a lot of math to be done. But let's get back to the AK-50 timeline. I know a lot of you may not be super interested in gunsmithing and weapons technology, weapons design kind of stuff. But if you are, I hope you know you can get your start at sdi.edu using the links in the description and the pinned comment.
So to help with this engineering workload, we had a lot of help, including my Brass Valley internship program, which, among other things, is where I found my current head gunsmith, Zach, someone who would prove essential in completing the 50 project. So after redesign, after redesign, after redesign, we settled on what would be the AK-50 V2, which would go away from the heavy and expensive milled receiver in favor of an easier, cheaper, and lighter stamped receiver. And in May of 2021, we were ready to test to see if an AK-50 could actually fire and cycle consecutive rounds, which it motherfucking did.
Cycling test with a magazine. In 3, 2, 1.
He is not. He was not far enough down behind that.
I felt that trigger reset. I'm sending it again in 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker!
We made it to 8 rounds in a row before it started slowing down and having hiccups. A death by a million pinpricks where a lot of tiny design flaws from pin sizes to cam groove angles, but at the end of the day, we still proved the concept. This gun could work. So now that we knew the AK-50 was possible, it was time to make the gun we actually wanted to make. Not just making the skeleton of a gun fire, but making a complete gun. From the handguard, to the dust cover and optic mount, to a few internal upgrades, it was time to make the gun that we had always wanted to make. A fully functional, fully assembled, completed AK-50. But who was capable of making some of these parts? Well, we were lucky enough to be in the greatest country in the world, Texas. which means industry giants like titans of CNC were in our backyard. And after finally finding a dance partner who could make our parts exactly as we needed them, the road to a finished AK-50 was clearer than ever. But we made a lot of changes to the core of the gun over the last couple of years from what we learned from the V2, and we needed to know if this new AK-50 would function as we thought it would.
How's that look?
Pretty decent. I'm not gonna hit anything there.
Cool.
Not a fitty test fire if it's not ghetto.
What are we doing?
I don't know. This feels different. Strange going on, guys. AK-50 V3 test fire. Several years in the making. First round. 3, 2, 1. That just fucking cycled. See? First fucking try. What the shit?
So now that we knew the core of the AK-50 V3 worked, it was time to add the rest of the gun, which as it turns out, led to its own problems. Ejection issues, dust cover not fully locking, there were a lot of minor details to overcome. But after months of fine-tuning, we were finally ready to test what we considered to be a completed gun.
All right, going hot. All right, AK-50 V3 completed, assembled, test fire.
It does look really good.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Oh yeah, all right. I've been waiting 8 fucking years to do that.
Does that shoot? That looks like it shoots softer than the Barrett. I think that actually shoots softer than the Barrett, which is just wild.
I think that was the fastest we've ever fired it to.
I think so.
Fuck. God, who's next? You want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Who's next? Giant line forms.
Cool. Very nice. How much?
No, it's fucking wild. It's cool shooting it with it now fully together, because now we've got this dust cover, the optic mount and everything. So we're shooting it with this the Trigicon 50 cal optic. The hand guard lets us, actually put a bipod on it so it's stable. We're not shooting it off of a bunch of fucking sandbags.
Yeah, having to being able to actually aim it instead of looking down the barrel and making sure it's vaguely on the berm. It's pretty nice.
Just kind of sending it. Yeah. The bipod we're actually using here is an Atlas bipod, but it's mounted using a QD Picatinny mount from Sylvan Arms. They're actually a great sponsor of the channel. Super nifty, just quick detach. So when we're doing it for transport and whatnot, it's a nice little setup. Also thanks to Kerr Ammo for hooking us up with some of this 50 cal, because testing ammo for 50 BMG is not cheap. So we appreciate them as well. But now we've loaded up a full magazine of
It's terrifying. It sounds like as hell. It's an AK. What do you want from it? And yes, it does work. Can you imagine having a 30-round magazine? What is the... I think they're using Barrett mags, which is what, 10? But I think you can get 20? I don't know. I think they could put together a 30-round magazine for that monster.
10 rounds, because for the first time in the AK-50's history, I think she's ready for mag dumps. So this is, like I said, a long time coming. I think on the V2, we were able to get 8 consecutive rounds before it gummed up. But now I think We're just gonna send it. I think she's good. I think she's ready. Do you concur, Doctor?
Let's see what she does.
Time to find out. Time to fuck around and find out. All right. Mag dump. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah.
It does sound
There she
way more
is.
terrifying than a normal 50.
Ah. In the words of the great warrior poet Ryan Reynolds, I'm touching myself tonight.
No!
Threat neutralized. Watching this thing run is just so sexy. You know, the only thing that would possibly make this better is some high-speed footage. Maybe some ballistic
Yes!
high-speed.
You see, when we had the ballistic high-speed guys in town to record our gyro jet slow motion video, we asked for their help on one more project.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh! What? I don't like that barrel shake. Oh! That makes me a bit more nervous.
Just because I've always wanted to do this.
Oh yes. That is softer shooting than the Barrett.
As heavy as it is, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's fair. AKs do that. That is fair.
Time to shoulder fire this big heavy bitch. It's been a long time coming.
Okay, that actually would explain it. I wasn't even thinking about the weight.
So impractical, but so fucking hot.
Look how long that thing is.
I got nothing. That was just fun.
It hasn't killed anyone yet?
Not yet. No. No thumbs needed today.
Sweet. Dude, that sounds beefy.
It is beefy.
And it cycled just like that?
Oh, yeah.
You did it!
Your favorite 50 cal, right?
Yeah, that's awesome. That feels really good.
It's not too bad. The recoil is not bad either.
No, that's awesome. Good job.
I feel like a proud dad.
You should. I feel like a not proud dad. None of my kids can do that.
A famous man once said, "There's no real ending. It's just the place where you stop the story." Frank Herbert was the one who said that. He wrote Dune, so put some fucking respect on his name.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yep.
anyway, that's the story of the AK-50, or
I forgot
at least
about
the
that.
story so far. We've come a long way from a future college dropout in a garage to millions of subscribers and whatever the fuck this turns into. So if I were to wrap this up all tight with a bow, whatever, I guess I'd say that the AK-50 was never a distraction or a hobby. It was a starting point. And now, who knows where we'll go. All I know is that I wouldn't be here without you. Where we'll go in the future, I have no idea. But what I do know is that today we can set aside the age-old question. Where AK-50? Here AK-50.
He has spent 8 years fielding that question. That is a magnificent piece of work right there. And I congratulate him and his team. Best job I ever had. I congratulate him and his team for doing that, because that is absolutely nuts. Absolutely well and truly crazy. And that is one heck of a thing. And all the respect on them for pulling that stunt off, because holy crap. I'm a little proud of myself for being able to spot by eye the recoil is lighter. I don't know what that says about how much I've done this kind of stuff. I am very close to speechless, and I kind of now that the hard part, quote quote, is done. One of my first thoughts seeing it was, man, I wonder if it would be possible to put together the money to get him to build another one. I'm sure there's a lot of people thinking that. Yeah, I was not here from the beginning. I did not find oh yeah, I know I can't afford it, but I can postulate. I think that's the right word. I was not here from the beginning. I first found him as he was working on V2. So I had to go back and find out, wait, what's this AK-50 thing everyone's talking about? And then, oh, that's the AK-50 thing everyone's talking about. Well, that's something in it. It does look... I gotta be honest. I thought that the AK-50 would run much more on cool factor than actual looks. Even with, you know, the not cleaned up, still pretty bare metal on most of it. I really like its silhouette. It looks good. And this comes from someone who actually isn't much of an AK fanboy. I think that the AK-50 came out looking great. Yeah, get some nice dark bluing on it would help. Bluing. Well, I mean, hey, it's got that silver front guard. Maybe play into that. Black and silver. Make the whole thing a nice shiny black and silver mix. That wouldn't be too bad. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else to tone that. Yeah. Here, let's... Yeah, see, because that's a good silver for it. Maybe keep this upper part black, silver up the lower part, blacken the barrel and piston. You know? That would be, I think that would be a great combination pattern for it. It almost looks flat out sci-fi as is. You know? It's the AK-50. It's based on an old design that, you know, as has been mentioned several times, is fairly clanky, is very, very rugged. But the way they all scaled it up to get to where it is, it looks almost science fiction levels of smooth. It just needs the cleanup job. I think it's kind of neat that it has a softer recoil than the standard Barrett, which is the typical 50 caliber semi-automatic rifle that most people think of. It almost makes it like if you can manhandle it, it really is still a battle rifle instead of a sniper rifle. Yeah, this is just me analyzing it though, because this whole this I am not qualified or prepared to actually try to go nitpicky like I'm sure some people are on the design and the model. I am just very impressed. Very impressed and very, very pleased that it came out looking as good as it did. Because that is a really nice looking rifle. I cannot stress enough how much I think that actually looks like a really good looking rifle. Yeah, congratulations again. Good luck with the election. Man. I can only imagine, even after seeing this, the relief and the pride they have to be feeling at this whole thing. For those of you not familiar with Brandon Herrera, the production quality on this video was way above his usual stuff. It's not that he is lazy or anything. It's just that he just kind of is very utilitarian, I guess is the way that a lot of his videos are made. This deserved the extra mile that they put into the video and showing off and celebrating what they did, I think. So, when that first opening starts, like, okay, we're going somewhere with this. All right. I want to keep focusing on this, but I'm just going to go in circles, sadly. So I guess I have to move on, but man, I've already got the video linked. I'm just going to, as Brandon likes to say, send it. Get that stuff out for everyone. Am I missing any places? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, I missed it there. There we go. Sent. And just in looking around and checking, I realized that the Twitch follower did not take up with Len. I'm going to need to fix that. And, well, first I got to figure out what's wrong. Oh, boy. Yeah, I hate to move away from this because I'm just so impressed. I love the look of it. But I guess off to the games. Man, that's a good looking rifle. All right, let us... AK-50 in video games win. I think there's probably a couple mods out there already for it. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. I think I've heard him talk about the fact that people have already modded the AK-50 into games. All right, let me ASMR us a little more caffeine so that I can keep up what little steam I can. And as usual, all right, what is going on with No? No audio there? Why is it always... All right, I'm changing my audio setup real quick. Let's see if I can fix this thing. I hope I don't blast anyone's eardrums out. But this is getting ridiculous. What is going on? Okay, so if I close that out, and then I change to the... No, we want to go to that. And that. Now, so I can hear, I'm going to switch to that. And we'll switch to you. Audio. Switch to you. All right, now let's restart Stardew Valley. Let's see if you can hear it now. See if I can hear it now. I can see a moving bar. I can see a moving soundbar. You guys got audio? I'm working on audio first. I'll get the video in a second. Do we have audio? Do we have audio, and is it at a good level? Have audio. Okay, we're good on that. Let's get... I think I know what I need to do as a more permanent fix. This should work for tonight. Stardew Valley is lagging on me. What is going on? Storm is approaching. More storms, better. Spirits don't like me. That sounds about right. Oh my gosh. What is... Alright. What, if anything, can I do to fix this? Let's see, what things can I close out to try to to try to solve some of this. Because this is ridiculous. All right. Let's see how that does for eliminating some of this. Oh my gosh. Gold! Batteries! Squash! Right, we're gonna get to fall today, probably. Which means we've got to be preparing for what comes next. To Farmer Rug! My knee's acting up again. You know, it helps rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is, my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. Well, guess what? I have got a hot pepper for you. Alright. Okay, we're definitely going to need to plant that. Well, not plant, but get the, get the new sprinkler setup ready. Gonna give him a regular pepper. Alright, I'm only gonna focus on growing the regular hot pepper for George. Maybe he'll even crack a smile. I wouldn't count on it. Oh, right, I actually have corn seeds. I could plant a little more corn. Because it'll last through fall. Corn's nice because you just plant it at the beginning of summer and then you just have it for 2 seasons. Oh, right. I'm going to put the pepper back for now. I'm going to sell this stuff while I'm thinking about it. I meant to put away the orange. Hold up. I now have gold, iron, and quartz. I can make... I can make 2 quality sprinklers. We will have 4 quality sprinklers. Problem is, these are just going to have to be here because these are all... No, these are all squash. I can get rid of them. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put the corn here. I'm going to put a piece of fertilizer on it. is what I can do is I could put a sprinkler here. The corn will already be there, and the other spots will all be able to just grow around it. Ha! I am planning. Who would have ever thought? Okay, now I don't want to do that till the last day, though, to try to get maximum growth out of my plant. But yeah, we can put the quality sprinklers right down there to start. It's a bad luck day, so I don't have, you know, can't really fish or mine. Not expect a whole lot out of it. But I do. I wonder what other prep things I can do without stuff getting too out of hand. Or, you know, ruining last-minute crop options. Yeah, I can fish and mine, but with diminishing returns. And you know, it probably would be a good idea to focus on getting some more copper and... Alright, well, I wasted a lot of energy I could have used for other things. But, yeah, I think probably the better option I could... Yeah, I have food for once. Yeah, we're gonna go mine out of necessity. And I think rather than continue... I mean, well, no, I have the good thing. I can see about getting more gold first. We can see about getting more gold first. Now that we have the nice pickaxe. The George thing isn't timed. I can do it when it's raining or something. Save the big bombs for the other mine. Cherry bombs for emergencies are still nice. Right, sorry. Shouldn't have taken a drink. They're just monsters. Yeah, the more of the good sprinklers I can get to cut down even more in my watering time and energy usage, the better. Especially since this time we're going for the really, really big money earners to finish us out. Mostly to get us to the vault. Now. Oh, come on. Well, it didn't help that I was trying to attack it through a rock I couldn't see. That didn't help. Okay. Come on. Oh, right. Did I have these in the other order? Right, I think I did, and then when I had to put the axe away, it got changed up. Oh, I just remembered an announcement. I am starting to put up... I've only got one thing up so far. I'm gonna start putting up my homebrew for tabletop gaming. Stuff that I think is finished will be available to everything, oh no. Stuff that is work in progress that I'm open to input from will be for, people on the subscription and supporter tiers. Which I think is, oh, no, you're, okay, you're the reason I'm not. I think that's mostly limited to Discord and passes. I'll have to check what other... Get over here. Other things I can put that up on. Or that I can link to be like, oh, you support me here. That gets you access. Technically, it is a crab hiding under a rock. Come on. Well, there went all the little bit of luck I was gonna have today. Oh. I am gonna have some other exciting news soon, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. But keep an eye out for announcements, but because there is neat stuff coming. It's not actually, well, it's a thing that involves me, but it is not one of my things. And I think I have dropped as many clues as I can get away with. No, we still don't know about the contract. No, that's still up in the air. If I do lose my job, if the contract does collapse, I will, for at least a little bit, while I have savings, I will do this full time. But that is not what's going on at the moment. Alright, what can I guess I could probably toss the flower seeds. No, I'm gonna toss the fiber. The Obsidian Edge. This is basically as good as it's gonna get for a while, I think. At least until we do desert things, which I really need to do desert things. Oh, right. Ah. Yo. Curses. I forgot about something important. I wanted to use the gold to make as many sprinklers as I can. I need to use one of the bars of gold in the community center sooner rather than later. So I'm just not going to be able to make one of the necessary sprinklers. I guess, I mean, I just got 4 more bars of gold. It could be worse. But that's still a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I still have a few days, and we do have the nice pickaxe, and now the Obsidian Edge. So it could be worse. But I just have limited time and resources. And there are some things that must be done. I am aware. Thank you. Can't remember if that's a summer or spring one, but I should, you know, do some stuff with it. All right. Okay, yeah, I definitely have the quartz and the iron to support this for a bit at least. I can also afford to upgrade something, if I so choose. Gonna keep the gold on me for... Yeah, I'm gonna be able to make the gold and the copper. Okay. Corn I can deposit. I have a peach and an apricot. Either, I can complete these 2 bundles. I still need two of these. Darn it. Well, the traveling cart lady comes. Eggplant and pumpkin. Nope, that's not what I... Crafts room. Where's my mushrooms? I should be getting mushrooms in the downstairs by now. If I can get to the desert, I can get those at least. And I can complete that. So these 2, I mean, come on, I should have completed this by now. This one I can do. I should find those soon enough. Walleye is fall. I need to upgrade my axe again to get to the wood skip. This would be really useful. So I guess it's a good thing I'm continuing down the mines. Because if I can find fire quartz, that is getting the mine carts. Vault is bus repair. $42,500 gold. Fall had better pull its weight financially. Alright, it's storming. I don't actually need to care about the watering. Yay! Oh, I already donated gold. Never mind. That's right. There's sunny day. Neutral today. Yep, cat's having a good time. Yeah, at the very least now I will have the ability to make a bunch of these. Coffee! Oh, the middle ones! Middle one is the corn. Darn it! Don't do that to me. Curses me. How dare you? Yay. Yeah, the noises get concerning. And my current plan, I think, is... I think I'm going to go donate stuff to the community center and then go back to the mines. If I can get the fire quartz, that'll be a miracle. And it'll fix things. I could also drop off the pepper while I'm at it. Right, pepper. Before I forget. And then the next day, on the 27th, I think needs to be the day I really start looking at what I can and can't do. Like 27th and 28th, it just doesn't matter. Ah! The lady! I need to... okay. Yeah, the cart. Alright, you know what? We're using a triple shot espresso, followed by a Joja Cola. I'm just gonna slosh for the rest of the day. Alright, okay, hazelnut. I guess since we're like 3 days away from it, there isn't a point. Goat cheese, need. Hold on, wait, I'll double check. No. I need milk and wool. Ah! Need milk and wool. The hazelnut just isn't worth it since I'll have it in 3 days. Crocus? Do I need the crocus? Yeah, because I could use here's where the goat cheese is, but I already have the plants for it. Yeah, see, I need the milks and wool. Nope, don't need the crocus. Can I buy milk and wool from Marnie? I know I can buy the hay, which I think I just might do. Oh no, I can't. Darn it. Not hay, the wheat. I probably should have worked on getting animals sooner. I've got to get my fall crops and then I'll get the animals and just hope. I know where they are, but I don't have enough friendship with her. Gosh, I'm going to make friends right now. So you're a farmer, at least it's honest work. Took you a lot. Never happy indeed. Another K. Yes. And a preserves jar. Okay, eggplant and pumpkin. Right. Charcoal kiln, less important. Right, that could have gone in place of the peach. I'm not spending money on the vaults. Though basically, as soon as I make money in fall, I'm buying vault stuff out of necessity. Right, we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, the bug head's a bit in the odd side. Yeah, if I could get a steady supply of coffee, it would be so much better. But it costs so much money for first year. Okay. All I need is a fire quartz. I said a fire quartz. Gold! Gold! Yes! Come on, fire quartz. At least I'm getting a ton of gold. Man, fire quartz. Just to have the mine carts. That would make such a massive difference. Also gonna have to leave soon again. Come on, fire quartz. Fire quartz. Oh, come on. Uh, did the ladder spawn? I thought I saw the ladder spawn, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. Alright, gone, fine, gone. The rush for home it is. Okay, you. Oh, right. Alright, can't do any more mining expeditions as much as I need that fire quartz. Gotta spend the days getting ready for fall. Also, these days take longer than I thought, looking at my stream time. Maybe we won't get to fall today. Yes, I know. Hmm. Okay, now I can just make the big bombs. Sweet. Alright, Dance the Moonlight Jellies. Spirits don't like me today anyways. No, I'm not gonna skip this one. Hmm. I may look into just flat out replacing some of the... no, I'll leave the pattern where it is. I forgot I had stuff here. Darn it! I think I have stuff here. I definitely need to get a better watering setup. Also, alright. And I also really need the better axe to deal with the bigger logs and get the wood skip. Hmm. Hmm. I am also going to need to make sure that I have already made a bunch of this fertilizer preemptively, which does mean chopping down more trees. Or not. That might be enough. We're at least off to a solid start. Okay, so that's corn, so we can't get rid of it. We could do one below here, and do this block, and then one here, do that block. Move these over and probably fit 2 more blocks in here. Maybe I should work on replacing a couple... Yeah, I should work on replacing a couple of these with full sprinklers as well. But, I mean, I have the pattern out. And I really don't want to redo the whole thing. Especially since the plants should help keep me from needing to do a lot of hoeing. Man, this is tough. I mean, do I just preemptively clear all this out and live with it tomorrow? Is that really where I am? Man, that might have to be the answer. Just preemptively clear it all out. Hoe through the whole thing. And hope I'm good. One moment. Why is my battery for this dying? Why is my face tracking dying? I have also decided that even if it cuts into time for dredge, I am going to, one moment, what is going on with my power cable? Even if it cuts in the dredge time, we're going to get summer set tonight. There we go. Darn it, I'm not paused. Alright, I don't think I have much of a choice. We're just going to have to clear the field in order to properly make room for everything and live with the fact that the next 2 days are going to be very work intensive. Where's the next best place to put a field though? Because we may have room problems. I guess here. Just put it on the way to the cave, which will also help me stop forgetting about the cave. Okay. We may actually have something resembling a plan. Also, I should have gotten rid of these rocks a long time ago. Okay, so tomorrow's going to be an enormous amount of clearing. And energy-intensive stuff, but I don't think we have a lot of choices if we want to do this right. And I hope that I have enough money. And I can't do anything about the corn ones. The corn ones are just going to have to stay there unless I want to eliminate those crops. Crap, I thought I was being clever when I set up my pattern with the bad sprinklers. Because we've just got random things. Well, no, because the corn... Okay, I'm glad I was smarter than I thought. The corn is here. It's the stuff that's intermediary that's the issue. And I can actually eliminate a lot of that. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It could still be better. It could still be better. But the problem is not as bad as I thought it would be. I need to start building stuff. Okay, so with this, I will be able to create... Okay. And this is going to be a whole thing, but I think I have some semblance of a plan. That's cleared. Is there any hardwood that I can gather? Any stumps and stuff that I haven't gotten? Just to nab it while I'm out here. That's easy to get to. Now, the last thing we need is more trees growing in the middle of our field. All right. I think we have a plan. I'm gonna need as much energy as I can get tomorrow. So I guess I'm just going to do as much clearing as I can just in case. Nope. I should probably start making stuff like paths and things. I've got plenty of wood now. All right, so I'm gonna take a short break at the end of this day, which we're almost at. After which, we're going to do our final day of preparations. And do our summer just while we're on a roll with it all. I won't need to water tomorrow because there's not going to be anything to water for the... Well, no, I need to water the corn for any of that. All right, I'll figure it out. All right, well, that can be done afterwards. For now, we've made money. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. And we will begin our start of summer. And after our 2 days, then we'll go on to dredge. I just want to get fall set since we're this close. I will be back. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back, and I apologize for the delay. So, I had multiple interruptions. Not great interruptions for a lot of stuff, but there is just one thing in particular that I am going to rant about. And remember what I say. It's not that I don't swear because I'm against swearing, it's that I don't swear unless I have officially reached the point of being pissed. I am pissed. So, remember that good news I thought we had about Helldivers 2 and Sony reversing their decisions? Well, Sony has decided to officially reach the point of being as scummy as you can possibly get when it comes to bad decisions. And I needed to double check this to make sure that what I'm going to tell you is in fact correct, because man, if this is wrong, that's not good. So, remember what we said where Sony during the stream sent out a little tweet saying, "We give up, we will not require a PlayStation Network, we will not cut off the countries that cannot have PlayStation Network, you win." And then a campaign had immediately started for people to turn around and reverse their negative reviews of Helldivers 2. Well, I'm seeing a rumor, this part is not confirmed, that one of the first people to say, "Hey, we should now turn around and give them positive reviews again for listening to us," was in fact someone planted by Sony. Because Sony said that in their tweet, they made a public statement about it and everything, and then continued down the same path. They have been removing more countries from the Helldivers 2 availability, not issuing automatic refunds. Thankfully, Steam is a godsend in giving people refunds anyways, still. And just saying, nope, we're still requiring PlayStation Network linking. We are still implementing that. We just said that we're not, so that you people will go back to giving it positive reviews, and you're all a bunch of suckers for believing it. So, Sony has officially earned a permanent place in my shit list now. I am prepared to forgive and consider a lot. Companies that make a lot of bad decisions, but are still willing to make some good decisions and actually go to bat for people every once in a while, I am prepared to give them credit where credit is due. Unless people start getting fired from the upper echelons of Sony, they are in the permanent shit list now. I have not spent money on Sony in a long time. I don't even pay for my Crunchyroll subscription. That is a reward for something else that I just say I want the subscription over and over again, so I'm not even giving them money there. And that is going to continue indefinitely at this point. I had considered Helldivers 2, I had considered one or two other games that were Sony related. No more. Sony is officially fully blacklisted, and until people are fired or sued, well, no, not even sued, because that's just forcing them to make the right decision. Just fired. Permanent shit list. I've been through a lot with Sony, but they still made some good decisions. This is it. This is done. I have had it. You know, they couldn't even be bothered to say, okay, we're going to wait 6 months and then try it again. They just flat out didn't do it and tried to trick people into thinking they did. There are some incredibly scummy decisions made by companies. This is for sure positively true. We've got that's That was one of the things that delayed me a little longer than normal, was double checking this and finding out to make sure. They have removed more countries from Helldivers 2. Also, Ghosts of Tsushima is being removed from people's accounts and from sale in different countries as well. So Sony is preparing for a full PlayStation Network requirement for all of the games in which they are associated. Period. End of line. Now, what this might be is like the ball got rolled in and they started to try to stop it, but since they have said nothing and acted like they are in fact backing down and continued on with this without saying, we're sorry, it was a mistake, we didn't mean to do this, nah, screw you. That is it. I am done. I mean, like I said, I have not given Sony money in years to begin with, but this is officially they are not getting any even consideration. Period. There will be no consideration. There will be no chances for me giving them money now. I will do everything in my power to not spend money on them, even if it ultimately comes down to, hey, I want this. I will pick the method that doesn't put money in Sony's pocket. You can draw whatever conclusions you want from there. Done. And for those of you wondering exactly why, in particular, this is setting me off so much about Sony, and the reason that I have not spent money on Sony directly in years, unless I just absolutely had to through some Sony-associated game, the reason is because I have been in 2, possibly 3 of the data leaks. You know, where Sony harvests even more your personal information even more aggressively than other companies do in order to sell for even more profit. Yeah, I've been in at least 2 of those, and Sony would never give me an answer on the 3rd that I probably am part of for the data leak and personal information gone. I have had games taken off of my system arbitrarily that I paid for, no refund. I have had TV shows and movies taken out of my account that I paid for. You know what they say about buying, renting, and owning? Well, thankfully, with the TV shows and movies, I did not wait for Sony to make that decision before I found an alternative means to keep my media. But that does not change the fact that I have been screwed by Sony a minimum of 4, probably 5, maybe even more. It's entirely possible I was in some of these other data leaks that came down the line that was just, I stopped dealing with Sony, so it's old data, but they still have it. I do not know. So I have been screwed over a lot by Sony, and so I really didn't give them a whole lot of credit for backing down. I mostly just celebrated that, yay, Helldivers 2 is at least having some good stuff happen, and that Sony is being forced to do something. But no, since Sony has decided that they're not even going to wait, they're just going to do it anyways and try to trick people into buying into the idea that they are making right decisions. That's it there. You know, they couldn't even be bothered to hand a token victory, which most companies will do whenever they do roll over. They will, even if they don't hand you a real victory, they will give you something. Nope. Done. Over. Sony cannot come out with any good games, any good media, nothing that will make me give them money or otherwise say anything nice to them. They'd have to actually save people's life in real life. The executive would have to go out and actually stop a suicide jumper or something. And even then, See, for movies and such, better to get hard copy. Pretty much anything I buy online, always consider a release. That's true. There are ways to still keep your online media. What did that say? Displeased today, of course. I'm not going to get more into that because some companies don't like that, even when it is in fact legal. Jellyfish tonight, right? Yep. Even when it is legal, it's basically, how dare you take away our ability to take away stuff from you? The only thing I was looking forward to is Kingdom Hearts 4, but I'm not buying a new PlayStation. Yeah. The last thing I had was a PlayStation 3, which I bought ages ago because, honestly, because it was cheaper to buy that than a Blu-ray player at the time. I am not sick enough to be properly yelling and screaming about this, though I really want to be. I am so tired right now with how I feel. That the fact that you got this much out of me, the fact that you got this much effort out of me, I think should be impressive. Oh, thank you. Glasses are not a permanent thing, but with the watch along and stuff, I figured I'd do it. Okay, now we gotta do all the prep work and get everything ready and decide, are we spending... What are we spending time on for some of this stuff? Alright, so... I guess I don't have a choice with some of this, but to... Now... I did sell my quartz, which I don't need to do. Oh, did I sell my copper and coal? Crap. Oh, do I have to, I'm gonna restart the day. Crap, I did. I'm so mad I'm not paying attention. Yep, thank you. Thank you for paying attention. I will try to calm down. That's just such... Companies pull underhanded stuff all the time, but that is a special kind of just shitty. All right. All right, so let's do this again, but correctly this time. Okay, so that gets me to... No, okay, I can't do it here because I'll get overlap unless I... Well, I can eliminate this now. Because these aren't corn. Corn's the only thing I'm worrying about. In fact, let's... I've accepted I'm doing extra work. Let's eliminate all the non-corn plants, period. So I can see what I have to work with. These are corn, right? Yeah. These are corn that haven't grown yet because of how long it takes. Does that mean that's corn? Crap. The leaf pattern looks like it. So if I do there, that means that area is covered. No. Right, I'm gonna have to rearrange these as well then. Which is fine. This is corn, isn't it? I don't want to give up any corn that I've already got money going into. That's that. Okay, planted. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some weird ones. Maybe the bad sprinklers will help us do some filling in. For now, let's actually, since this isn't going to be preserved anyways. This is going to be a mess. I'm going to have to rehill most of these, but this is just to get it figured out. So if I do one here, And I can do one here. Well, winter will at least give me a good chance to reset. And I could see some openings already for where to put the bad sprinklers. Just to use them and have some room. Like if I do this, I can do that. Yeah, this is a very energy intensive way to do it, but I've already screwed it up, so why not? Okay. Okay. What do I do about you? Used to have room now to do like, here, so I can look at it. Used to have room to do scarecrows and lights as I do this. That at least helps. All right, let's see. Do I want to sacrifice any of my corn in order to make this easier? At least a little bit. Like if I sacrifice this one, I could start doing, well, I could continue the square pattern at least a little bit. Yeah, sure, why not? For sanity's sake, I guess, if for no other reason. Okay. Which means I have to eliminate that in order to get a square there. No, wait, hold on. Will this work? Can I do this? I can. Okay, I could just put one here. And immediately have a square. Which means I can sneak another square in here. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay, thinking. I can get one of these bad ones here. Energy is immediately running out. You get another bad one here, though. Ah! The jellyfish! I'm not gonna have a choice, am I? I wasn't gonna skip it, and now they're gonna make me. In order to have it ready. No, I have time to get down there. I have time to get down there. But no, I'm just going to finish getting ready. Screw it. Ooh. Oh no, that won't work. I have to do this. Okay, I think that's as good as that field is going to get. Ah. Watch, I'm not even going to be able to get enough plants for everything. Also, I'm about out of time anyways. I might just scrap these because I still need to make at least one more scarecrow. Just not worry about the remaining sprinklers. Let's get one more in at least. Okay. I'm going to put the remaining sprinklers in. If I can use them, I can use them. I got to get the scarecrows in. There's probably a better place for that, but I'm putting it there for now. I just need one scarecrow. I can worry about the light another time. Bed, 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 bed. I can worry about that selling those another time too. Bed. Ah, watering can proficiency, hoeing proficiency, seed maker, iridium sprinklers, which I can't make. Quality fertilizer. All right. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It also means I'm gonna have to do watering today. Ah. Well, so I'm glad I was right that these were, in fact, corn. Gonna need to pause to go pick up seeds soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hey, Golden Spartan, welcome. What was I on? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Windows being as laggy as ever. Give me a calculator. No, I'm just going to pull out my phone because I'm not waiting for Windows. Okay, 23 times 8. I could do this in my head, but I don't want to try to remember it. Look at the rumble. Tick side, so I was curious to observe. So we've got plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 20. $204 crops to buy. Well, less because of all the corn. Okay. I'm gonna go buy the crops. Thank you. I can clean it up another time. I'm going to take what little I can for sale. Oh, wait. Do I need the apple? I need the apple. Darn it. I'm going to take what little I can for sale. Our primary crop is going to be cranberries, but we need some of the other crops too, so we can't just ignore them. Pierre's going to use some of our stuff in his own stall to cheat, but I don't have a choice. I need the money. Okay. Let's get a minimum of 8 of the others. I need more wheat. I do need wheat. I need wheat for the community center, and I have no guarantee I'm going to get what I need. So I was distracted at a person eating seafood at AutoZone. No worries. So with that, I cannot remember if I need amaranth or fairy, so hello, Blazing Weeaboo, welcome. So that gets us 8 of everything but corn, which we have plenty of. I think we just go all in on cranberries now, because this is our moneymaker. Cranberry is the moneymaker. I think 8 of everything else will be fine to get us started. I don't really have a reason to do sunflowers again. I think I got what I need out of sunflowers. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the cranberries. This is gonna hurt. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Kind of curious what you see yourself. This, platform I sent you are nearly everywhere. What do you mean? Twitch streamer, YouTuber, is that what you mean? Where does that put me? Okay, I think that actually fills up what I have so far. Meaning that I could, if I have time, get the remaining sprinklers out. Let's... Right, cranberries are really fast. We might as well get some more cranberries just in case. Wait, how much is a backpack? Oh, I could, screw it. Taking a risk, dealing with a problem. Chimera's Polystream. I mean, yeah, since you can be everywhere, but I'm curious to see what you see as your home platform. That's a really good question. I do not personally consider myself to have a home platform. I think that if you go by where people view me the most, probably in terms of active community, DLive, I do think that in spite the counter, I get more live viewers on Twitch, and I'd have to double check to see if my weekly viewers are more on Rumble or darn it, brain, don't do this to me now. YouTube. I don't know that I have ever considered really ascribing myself to a specific platform as far as that is concerned. I've just always gone with streamer, content creator. Very generic because of that. That's a tough one. Also, I just checked. I think X/Twitter is actually where I have my most live viewers at the moment, which is different, but hi! Alright, let's get this stuff planted before I forget. Alright. No! Yeah! I've already screwed it up! I don't know what I'm doing now. Technically homeless, but since you're everywhere this early, it's more to be determined than most. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's probably a good way to put it. Like I said, going by viewership, I used the wrong one, too. I didn't mean to use a speed grow. Screw it. We're restarting. Sorry, boring end of the Stardew part of the stream, but I gotta get this right. Yeah, I think like I said, if we just go off of viewership, I think viewer-wise, it's been dictated that I am a D-Live streamer for my active. But that's a very loose commitment. I know if you just look at the numbers, Kick would be the easiest to get me to where I want to be. Right, I should also get the eggs while I'm here to sell to Pierre as well. Just to make a little bit more money. Erica's ripping up to her here talking most. Yeah. And of course, there's the whole, well, lemons, which have a little bit more tangibility than Botrix points as a reward. You know, for viewers, there's definitely a benefit to watching on D-Live from that perspective. I'm so glad that doesn't destroy crops. I wouldn't mind a bigger Rumble following just because monetization. I'm already monetized there and it doesn't require donations. No. I think that's the only place I'm monetized that doesn't require people to donate to be monetized. At at least at my size. If I could get more popularity on Trovo, that would also let me do ads without needing to rely on just donations. But that's another thing of viewership and stuff. Okay, which, you know, YouTube, DLive, and Kick are all in that boat. Alright, let's go buy this stuff again. Alright. I need to do something smarter than this. Now, viewed by community, my goals and relations. So if I have allies in that community and I can fulfill what I need, which in your case is much more general, so it's more simple. Yeah. So like I said, if you go by community participation, it's got to be DLive. Even if it doesn't pull the biggest numbers, DLive is the most active. Probably followed by YouTube then. Oh, the purples! Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, we want quality, not speed grow. I guess yams probably next for... Yeah, we've got 2, so we're gonna do yams. And then we're going to do grapes. So yams will get the quality for a little more money. Then grapes will get the deluxe speed grow. This is going to work out since you can't walk through grapes. This is really going to help with the spacing. And not dealing with their wrath. I guess we can do amaranth here. Currently, since post the video, I'm working on, I might want to expand to Rumble since there are good streamers there, as you've seen, that are held back due to the reputation sentiment of the less popular sites. It's not just that. It's that I've observed this with Rumble, that it's not just the reputation, though that has not helped. It's also the fact that a lot of people that do go to Rumble only go to Rumble for 1 or 2 people, and then they leave. Rumble is not very good at retaining people and getting them jumping from video to video and recommending. So there is a problem when it comes to sustaining sure, why not? When it comes to sustaining that cycle of viewership when it comes to Rumble. That is the other problem for them. Yeah, let's do our wheats here since we will get done with them relatively early. And if we do speed grow, we'll get them done really, really quickly. And then we can plant probably more cranberries. I want to try to keep most of these together, and the cranberries are going to be our filler. So we can do quality eggplants here. Despite the fact that nobody likes eggplants, apparently. Which, I believe. Hold on. What? Oh, did I plant... I planted eggplant there accidentally. Ah! Do bonk choy over here. And that's a problem I've noticed with a lot of sites, is just the issue of they focus on the streamer side and don't look at the retainment viewer side. Yeah, that's fair, especially since in Kick's case, raids adds to the relationship between streamer and Rumble. Has raids, but they are exponentially less effective in the category than others. Yeah. Rumble is just not built for viewer retainership, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to do the flowers, and then everything else is cranberries. Noise seems like a good idea, but like right now they only have like 3 games going on it. Yeah. Noise is very, very built. It is a neat platform that I'm still waiting to hear back from on being allowed to stream there. But their big issue is that they are built around gamifying viewership, and that means they have to go game by game by game. Also, they're super new, and you have to apply to be part of them. Plus, Mixer had that problem that you mentioned with Rumble. Just refer to it as a top. Yeah. Mixer is another good example, and I liked Mixer. I was on Mixer, not in this incarnation, but I was on Mixer. I miss Mixer. Plus, at least with the Sparks, it gave viewers stuff to do. Which, I mean, I think Twitch stole bits from the Sparks. I'm pretty sure Sparks were first. Trovo seems nice, but I think got a bit much going on with it, with the magic thing they got. The magic thing is a neat participation thing that is just not well implemented. Alright, did I get all the ones up here? I miss it as well, but at least in a way it did allow a blueprint for other sites to fill in the gap and improve upon it. It did. Unfortunately, we have the issue as discussed of, but why would we need to worry about viewer retention, unfortunately. Which, the fact that that's an issue. I miss VStream if it only live shortly. Yeah, VStream was another good one that same problem. Focus too much on being for the streamers, not enough on how do we keep viewers on the site. And as always, I think letting people monetize earlier is better than making them wait, because that's less money that you get to skim off for yourself to keep financially going. I'm gonna be in trouble tonight, aren't I? At least I only have to do this once. I thought I missed some. Oh. Energy. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Yeah. I should have done that earlier. I should have done that earlier. I should have gone for the espresso. No, I can't. I need bed. As an end goal, as long as some site becomes even a rival to Twitch and YouTube, respectively, I'll be happy, but that's at minimum absurdly optimistic, at best delusional, at worst. Yeah, it's a problem. Alright. We're not doing this day, but we are going to have a look to see what we've accomplished. Some of our plants are going to be a little behind. Technically, I can now go through and finish setting up sprinklers and stuff for the remaining cranberries. But I think that is a successful start to fall. As much as this pattern is setting off my OCD right now. All right. We're not going to get a lot of time for Dredge in, but I want to play a little bit of Dredge, so we're going to spend our last hour or so on Dredge. And then we're going to be done for tonight. Waiting for it to load. Yep, fish. Also, I mean, you know, I stream to a lot of places. I'm always looking for more places to stream to. So, if you're looking to get me on other sites, please feel free to let me know. I'm not sure why the game OBS. There we go. What were we doing? Oh, right. I remember what we were doing. I just finished setting up my boat to be the ultimate in boating boats. I can now fish and trawl anything and everything. I need... sorry about making this a thing. It just goes into my constitution of why I make content. No, you're fine. I don't mind talking it. I just, you know, have to... I have enough of my own distractions. I do need to at least attempt to keep the stream moving whenever I remember. But I don't mind chatting it. I don't mind at all. I am fine with it. Alright, and I guess the first thing we're doing is sleeping. After which we're doing some fishing. I guess the only thing I can do is finally research the crab pots. And then the engines last, because this has just been so good so far. So we've got to find the ring in the Stellar Basin. Catch a fangtooth. And collect the samples. Connect a snake mackerel. I can finally get the oarfish. I gotta find the eel. I think that's what I need for the one guy. Now that might be it. Well, I think I need a bunch of these abyssal ones anyways. And I need to go around to the research center to get the stuff in the center. Maybe I'll do the research one first and see what I find. So if I do here, I get a free research point, sure. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay. For a time, at least. Okay, a snailfish is needed. Ooh! Giant amphipod. Okay, okay. Come on. Gulper eel. These guys are fun. Weird but fun. Alright. Nope, we didn't. I didn't mean to do that. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. They can also become spherical! Okay, I need anglerfish loose jaw. These come out at night, don't they? Oh wait, no, there was anglerfish looking stuff out in the... like here. Okay, what else have we got? Let's see what you are. You look like you could be a loose jaw. You are, in fact, a loose jaw. Okay, I'm gonna need to head back in. Yeah, let's make our way back there and deliver these fish while we're here. Okay. Well, those specimens. Oh, right, you don't actually care about the gulper eel. I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. Good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up or report my findings, our findings immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. Opens a drawer and opens a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. You don't say! A plan for the future. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't know what's following me, but I don't like it! Ooh, lots of money. Alright, gotta find the Fang thingy. Which, there was something that looked like it over here, right? I'm sad now I missed the nice, extremely rare Northern Lights phenomenon. Aww! Yo! Okay, yeah, that's the Fang Tooth, so I can at least deliver that. If I can remember where that person was. I think it was... I still have no idea what to do about the mackerel thingy that I don't have. Tiger mackerel or whatever it is. I can catch anything, thankfully, but that doesn't do me any good if I don't know where it is. Also, it probably wouldn't hurt to do some more dredging in order to get the final pieces for the engines and the movement. I mean, for the space. Not the movement. The engines are the movement. That's probably not a mackerel, but I might as well check it out. I can figure out where it went. No, I need to deliver this to the guy first before I fish for anything else. I assume it's a guy. It's probably not a guy. I'm probably going in the absolute wrong direction. Yeah. Ooh, well, hi, Belle. Fanged cod. Okie dokie. Come on, creepy guy. I got your fang tooth. The fact I haven't been able to find the other fish is really getting concerning, though. I'm 99% sure those are timed. Unless it's a toy boat, there's no way a boat would casually see a mackerel that far away. But, Okay, I need sleep. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, we've got music now. Mm. Well, nothing happened. Alright. Fanged cod, deviantly sharp teeth, with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Alright, now where are you, creepy person? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you were right here. A sacrifice. And they bring the small fish up to the mouth and bite at where the heart is. Cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth. Sense an opening and furled the final scroll. A blue crab. Ah! Fine. I'll do the crab pots. I need a snake mackerel so freaking bad before this guy disappears. The one looked like tuna. I don't know what the other one is. I need to make my way back to the aisle for stuff anyways, don't I? Ooh, viperfish. Okay. Blackfin tuna. Alright, what are you gonna give me this time? Okay, I've got room. Walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. You're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the Crimson Book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked. Banish! Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. You are growling, crackling in your ear. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your eyes pop. He closes the book. You must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. You can imagine all manner of detritus has swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. Mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Banish. Banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other power? Okay! I'm gonna... grab some easy dredge. Sell some stuff. Grab some easy fish, sell some stuff. Transcends physical wealth, please. Let's see how much wealth it takes to be transcendental. Oh, thank you for the lemon. Much appreciated as always. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from a flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Not giving me answers could be a good answer for that. I think I might actually change my plan and go for the engines first. I think this is going to help me more in the long run. Or in the short term, I mean. Add another 9.5 knots to my speed. Oh, sure. Now we got the giant light that I can't fit. Oh, I can fit it. And it is superior to what I have. For a second, I thought it was 4. This is Cthulian. Sure, being too honest will always get you killed, but being too secretive will get you worse than killed. And I'm going to sleep for the little bit of time that I have. She does not have a new engine for me. Okay, so Twisted Strand is where I am wanted. I gotta do some. She looked like the type that would get. Yeah, probably. I need the snake mackerel. That is what I need first. Technically, the blue crab would also be really good to have. Right, I'm going to take off for there, and I'll be able to get the engine. We'll aim for the points. And keep an eye out for the mackerel. Don't want to waste too much time doing some of these. Just to be safe. I'm going in the right direction. Good. Dolphins! Alright, let's see if you're worth it. Gray mullets. Entwined mullets. Twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Lovely. Things just keep getting better and better with this game. Oh, thank you for the lemon blue kitty. Very much appreciated. Mm. 105 knots. You could be a blue snake mackerel. You are the wrong one. And good thing I got all my fishing things. A sergeant fish. Darn it! Lemons are the, yeah, so lemons are the equivalent of bits on DLive. Though one of the big differences is that if you follow and watch on DLive, you have a chance to get dog tags. No, you do not have a chance to get dog tags. You have a chance to pick up lemons for free. Gleaming mullet. Alright. Nope, you stay away from me. What is that? Okay, there's something floating in the air. Well, that's different. Anyways, you can not only just well, there goes my face tracking too. Everything at once. You can not only buy lemons and donate them as gift currency like bits, but also if you follow a channel and chat and participate, you have a chance to get no, not docs. No, sorry. You have a chance to get lemons for free as a viewer. There's a chest that builds up, and for me it's on Sundays right now. I open the chest and it will randomly give out lemons to people who follow, and the more you participate in the stream, the more odds you have of getting a reward. And of course, the more everyone participates in the stream, the faster the chest fills with lemons. Which is why I often say that even though other sites would be better for me, DLive is a really good site for you as viewers. Scales swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Okay, efficient crab pot with improved design. This crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Hardy crab pot. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer in the water. Large crab pot. A more space efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs anything. That might be the most disgusting one yet. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is probably a good one to start with, though I don't think I can actually buy any. Right, in the fish market. Oh, I can't afford one. I know you and viewer centric, but do you have streamer friends on any sites? I do. The biggest problem I have with my streamer friends is the fact that we don't stream at anywhere remotely the same time 90% of the time. So we end up, and most of them are also in much earlier time zones, so they're like asleep right now. So I end up watching them like 12 hours ago my time and hanging out in their chat, but can't really, it's difficult to like do a lot of collabs and stuff. Yep, like Blue Kitty is a streamer. Typically, Kick and YouTube. Currently doing some Trovo stuff. Up to should be asleep right about now, and here we are. Yeah, and I think this, honestly, it should be our stopping point. We got a little bit done. Man, the Sony rage, like, woke me up. But yeah, most people that I know are like East Coast o'clock or earlier. I know a fair number of European people. So they're like well ahead of me. And even the people that aren't, that are closer to me, stream earlier and go to bed early, or just have the evening that they're out and doing things. And to be perfectly honest, if I was able to do this full time, I would definitely have earlier in the day streams as well. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a wrap-up point anyways. Well, it is my usual wrap-up point. We have hit 2 a.m. Eastern. So it's my usual wrap-up time anyways. Yeah, man, that Sony thing just got the energy going again. I thank y'all for hanging out. And oh yeah, the Nordics and others are like 7 hours ahead, but yeah, it's honest. Yep. So like a lot of just to finish up this little bit before we roll for the night. My modeler is in England. My modeler and rigger is in England. The majority, not all, but the majority of the streamers that I know personally are through the modeler in some way. I met them through a fellow streamer that I knew and was chatting with. And then a lot of the other people that I know are just model siblings. And that's for the current streamer crop. I know a bunch of former content creators and streamers, but most of them have taken off and done other things or had to quit for various reasons. Typically like to start around 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and last till like 5 or 6. Yep. So Blue Kitty's done 2 hours before I start. Yep. So yeah, that's just to wrap it up. I'll catch you on the Discord if you have any more questions or anything. But I need to try to sleep. Man, that Sony thing got me going though, as well as some of that Stardew panic. And admittedly, I slept a giant chunk of this afternoon, which I guess I'm getting some second wind from that. I'm trying to think if I have. I'm trying to think if I have anything. I'll need to do your edit because I'm off schedule again. Thank you very much, and I will. Yeah, best of luck, and I will check up with you later then. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed and have a good weekend. Sorry for contributing to the sleep mess up. Rest well. Rest well to everyone who's watching. I will catch you later, and honestly, I'm thinking of taking some time off next week to help recover and everything. Maybe I will do some earlier in the day streams as part of that. We'll have to see. Well, okay, yeah, cat will not help anything when it comes to sleep or, well, most things. For now, though, I wish you all the best, and I will see you in the next video and or stream. Be safe.